Alright, we are live with some more cutting up on No Hesi getting and staying certified. We are already certified, but gonna get a higher score. I'm gonna try my best to at least. I have a theory, and I think that honestly, some people are just complaining a little too much about certain things. But we'll figure that one out. Saw somebody talk about how the RX-7's at the top of the leaderboard, so it's like unfair. But I'm like, I mean, that's a public car anyways. Anybody can use it, but they want to see more creativity and see more cars get more score. So we're gonna try it with Mercedes. Let me just get the music open for YouTube. Oh, crap, I have neck effects and rain effects turned on. Hold on. Dang it. Turn off neck effects. Turn off rain effects. Alright. Reopen. Came. I saw. Boom. Hop in this Mercedes C63S. Last time I was on 415, it just felt like the RX-7 was too skinny. Like it wasn't proxying the cars enough. So I'm thinking if I hop in this Mercedes or something that's wider in general, I'll have better luck hitting every cut and actually getting points for it. Let me just peep the leaderboard real quick. Who the hell is this that came out of nowhere with 15 billion? Oh, and his profile doesn't exist on No Hesi anymore. Interesting. Huh. Cars pass. Really? They're not passing that many cars. But he passed so much more. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let me real quick, let me just drop a quick tune onto this. I have like a bass that I like to start with for all cars pretty much. Where is it at? Where is it at? Somewhere here in my screenshots. Holy crap, I have so many. There it is. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Tires all around, 29 in the back, doesn't really matter, honestly. Let's drop the fuel down. No traction control, leave ABS, put that to 2, put this to 6. Alignment's probably, yeah, negative 2.7 for the camber. Negative 3 for the toe. We'll do negative 5 since we can't go to negative 3. Negative 2.7 in the back as well. The dampers are almost how they should be, or how I want them to be.
What the f was that?
4,500 for the fast rebound. $6K. 3,500, 5K. Fast rebound, 3,600. Let's go. Drivetrain, that should be 60, 60, 10. Yep. 60, 60, 10. For 100, I mean, doesn't really matter. Suspension, 90. That kind of scares me a little bit. I'm not dropping it down that low because I know the ground at some point we go too low with it. So yeah, I'll just do 90 all around for the wheel rate and then 20 for the height. ARBs, 42K. And then 12K. Alright. Wait, what the heck? I've already put roof cam on this? Okay. I didn't realize. Fire though. Funny Among Us. Hello. How you doing? The YouTube stream going? Get over there on YouTube. Anybody say hi on YouTube? Sure, I need to make sure I don't have the screen feeds up. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're going on the YouTube. Alright, just need to change the FOV and we're good to go. Hi, what's up, Mal? How you doing? This is gonna be interesting. Bro, you show up on my feed every day somehow. It's because I go live every day. And you every time click on it and come in here, so YouTube goes, oh, Kenny, you're interested in watching this guy, and you watch him every day. Cheating is making software or going out of your way to do something that other people cannot do to get an advantage in a game. Everybody can do this, it's not cheating. That's like saying making my car bright blue is cheating because I can see it better. POV doesn't make anybody better at cutting it up, or cutting up. It simply just makes it to where you can get a little bit more score more consistently. Really not a big difference, and every good driver on No Hesi will let you know the same thing. Good, I didn't want to turn opponents down. God dang it. There we go. Well, to have a rig and a wheel if you don't play first person, that's such a stupid take. I do play first person constantly. The whole point of No Hesi is to get a high score, so I'm doing this to get a high score. There's plenty of times where I cut up on No Hesi, other servers in first person. I played first person for drifting. I mean, literally every other thing that I do on the wheel, I play first person. I'll come in here talking like this is the only thing I do, and like, you know, my stream. Like, it's so ignorant. It's actually the dumbest take that I've ever heard in my life. Like, go complain to somebody who literally plays in third person all the time and fucking with their wheel. Instead of complaining to me when I only do this to get the higher score on here. So I'm trying to figure out how to get the high combo cuts. It's just hard to keep the snowball going. Yeah, that's what my video went over, was how to keep that. People consider it cheating because you can see more with a higher... I know why people consider it cheating, but it's not cheating when everybody can do it. I don't give a fuck why people consider it cheating. I'm gonna completely debunk that instantly. Anybody can do it. This guy's a fucking dumbass complaining or talking about why you get a wheel in a sim rig if you're gonna use it to play in, or not play in first person. As if I don't go into first person for literally everything else I do. Like, they're stupid, they're ignorant, they've never been here before, so they don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not mad, again, you've never been here before, so you don't know what my normal tone is. I wouldn't expect you to know, so. You can think I'm mad, but I'm not in the slightest. You're just fucking stupid. What's up, Coit? I'm a very serious, straightforward individual. No, not salty in the slightest. Rage bait, to be honest. Try harder. I will guarantee that people who can do this also can do it in first. Yeah, people that do this with the Metacam can do it in first person. The thing is this keeps it more consistent and makes you more consistent. That's, I mean, that's really all it is consistency. Bye, Briss. You fucking idiot. Bye. Bye-bye. You had anything to say? You gonna say bye? Gonna say bye before, on your way out, before the door gets closed on you and locked? No? Okay. Bye-bye. I got 30 with the same cam as him. I mean, there are people that it'll make, like, drive better, I'm sure. Because, again, you can drive more consistently, but... Well, the noobs don't use hood cam. SRP. Yeah, yeah! Wow, you're hella mean to fans? No, I'm not being mean to anybody that actually wants to be here. There was somebody that came through to my Twitch chat instantly talking shit, but you wouldn't know that because you're only in one of my chats. I don't expect you to know. It is just my normal tone. Like, go watch any of my videos, go watch any clip that I have. My tone is just straightforward. I'm very straightforward. I don't beat around the bush with people. I'm not gonna be nice to somebody that comes in and tries to talk shit off rip. Some of the top No Hesi players use a third-person camera because of the competitive advantage. It's just that the first-person players disadvantage because it's done realistically. I mean, kinda. The thing is like, there's a reason why you can sort the leaderboard now by first person and not. I think the issue for me is I wish that it would keep track. So like, what I wish the leaderboard would keep track of is if people got, like, say if you got a first person run done, right? And then you get a third person run, and then you also get a metacam run done. I wish it would keep track of all of those runs so that, like, you could sort the leaderboard by, say, first person camera, third person, whatever, and you could see your best score in each of those. That's what I wanted them to do, and they kind of, like, they got close to it, but they're not quite there. So that would be really cool, because then people could see that, like, the people that, like, get scores with the metacam will end up getting around the same score like first person. Granted, for me personally, it's like last series I made sure, like, I refused to use this camera, bro, and I made sure that I got a certified score locked in 20 billion before I ever even touched this cam. And then I started using this cam and I got 9 billion more points. Yeah, that makes a bit of a difference, but I still would have been certified by the end of the season if I didn't ever use this cam. And that's what people gotta understand. Like, they're coping, they're just bad, and they want to blame it on something, so they start pointing fingers at, like, the cam and shit like that. The guy that came in my Twitch chat talking shit is just fucking stupid. Well, I get a full sim rig set up and blah 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 just to not drive in first person. Like, the fucking stupidest take I've ever heard since I started using the meta camera. Being mean to fans is hilarious. That guy is not a fan. And I don't think I was being mean at all. Oh yeah, dude, this is so much better than the RX-7. Oh my god, wait. It's just because of how wide this car is, like, in prox with everything, bro. Well, I have a PC just to watch YouTube, bro. Yeah, for real. Yo, why have a console? Why have a console just to watch Netflix? Literally me. We got a PlayStation 4 and one in the living room to watch TV on, and we got an Xbox One in the bedroom to watch TV on. We don't play games on them ever. Ever. Like, not ever. That's all I use my Xbox for? Exactly, bro. Dude's just ignorant as shit. This is the new Mercedes. Fuck. It's a little wide, man. I just use it to get high score. Every person who's 30 pretty much uses Metacam. Yeah, literally. Literally. Dude probably just saw Certified Swimmer, doesn't even know what the fuck doesn't even know what No Hesi is, and came in to talk shit. Battery's the dude from fucking my YouTube comments. Dude, there's a dude in YouTube comments that was on that same fucking spiel. And it was so cringe, bro. Have you tried the Bimmer plug? Yeah, that's the first car I was using this series.
It's pretty good. I mean, it would probably be good for this purpose of being a little bit wider, but also really good at fucking cutting up. But I'm trying to go wide. The Bimmer plug, bro. The Bimmer plug. B-I-M-M-E-R plug. But yeah, no, it's that car is really good. That's the one that I was recommending to anybody that was asking me for a good free car to use until I realized the RX-7 was available to everybody. So hard for me to keep Snowball going because I suck. Well, the Snowball, yeah, you said you watched my video on it already, right? Yeah, it's just going left and right as much, but then when you're on SRP, you've got to like not cut at all. Like on here, you could kind of like go way over here and not get any cuts to be able to preserve it, but it's definitely not easy, bro. With the new Hellcat, that is a Chrysler, isn't it? I was like, Hellcat 300, I had to think about that. That is a Chrysler. Dodge Chrysler is the same fucking brand. Do I have Gran Turismo? I do not. PlayStation that I do not play games on. What's up, Odium? How you doing? Kevin. Kevin. What's up, Omar? You're new? Welcome. Forgot the number. Yeah, it's Chrysler 300. I think. Damn, this score is worse. Fucking way worse than that last run where I was just creaming over this car. Just Kevin? I know, I was messing with you. Kevin. Am I driving a Mercedes C63 ES? From the R9 video, how is it now? Dude, the R9's fire, bro. Like this fucking wheel is amazing, I'm not gonna lie. And even right now, they've got an even better deal for the V3 than what I had for this one. They've got a V3 fucking CS V2P bundle for cheaper than what I got my shit for, and I'm pissed about it. Cause like, I just waited. But no, it is really good though. Definitely check it out. If you're trying to like, if you saved up and you're trying to get a wheel, like Moza's the way to go, bro, 100%. And of course, like I said in that video, I think I said it in the video, I have an affiliate link that would help the channel greatly if you buy any Moza products. But do this in BeamNG. Kenny, bro, listen, Kenny. Bro, your guy got my shit from 19 mil to 1 bill multiplier. Actually fucked my head, dude, for real. It was fucking with me at first, too. I like, me and my buddy are sitting in Discord watching Eddie's run, just replaying it, and not the whole run, but the beginning of it, just replaying and looking at it. And eventually I look at it, and I realized every time he went to the shoulder, he waited to like find a cut on a different white line, and he'd hit that cut, and the multiplier would stay high. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, he's not using the fucking shoulder to gain speed or to wait for the best cuts or blah, 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 blah. He's using it to preserve this fucking momentum with the multiplier. And it's just, that's all she wrote. It clicked. I said, dude, I could have sworn up and down, left, right, side to side, fucking inside, outside, that the score was bugged. You can ask Koi. I was telling Koi, I was like, no, bro, the score is definitely bugged. Like, there's no way it's anything but a bug. But nah, I was wrong. God, this car's handling kind of sucks. Maybe I do need to put somebody else's tune on it and go from there. That tune sucks. Do I have any cars like IRO? R5 is excellent. R5's decent. You'd be a top player. There's no... This doesn't exist on Beam, bro. You can cut up on Beam, but there's no, like, no Hesi on BeamNG. That'd be fire, though. Wait, they should actually do that. Wait, why are they talking about No Hesi Roblox? First off, they shouldn't do No Hesi Roblox anymore. For obvious reasons. But second off, No Hesi BeamNG would be fire. Getting back to grinding and solid. I took a break yesterday and only drifted. What is my name in Discord? Probably Bot Denka, BOT Denka. What game is this? Assetto Corsa. This is No Hesi servers on Assetto Corsa. Kevin. Oh, Jesus Christ. Need my graphic settings? This is wild, bro. I turned my level of detail up on my map and now everybody thinks my graphics are good all of a sudden. That's crazy. I'm just using pure graphics, bro. Low key, check out 286 Visuals. It's gonna be your best bet. 286 Visuals knows what they're doing, and I started off using their shit. There, I turned my my shadows off though to bait people into talking shit about the fucking shadows. I have a low-end PC. Oh, well then you need to look into getting Sol. It's called SOL. SOL, you can lower things. Aight, bro. What? Can I play with you? No. No, I'm doing solo runs. I don't really do crew runs, to be honest. I don't really drive with other people right now. There will be, I mean, like I do, and there will be times where I'm just, you know, open lobby driving with viewers and shit like that. But other than that, I just drive solo. Can I play with you, Pookie? Damn, Corey, that's actually tempting. But no. Solo runs only. I gotta beat my score, man. Even if Lith was here right now, he'd be driving solo too. Deej, yeah. I think the main issue with using a wider car to prox more cars is gonna be like the consistency is gonna be a little lacking. I feel like, or the pace is gonna be a little lacking. It is just harder. How many hours do I play in this game? Like, I don't want to answer that. Playing Assetto Corsa or playing No Hesi? Too much is what I say. It is definitely too much. This game, too much. Assetto Corsa overall, though, like 1,200 hours. Was it better than 110? Yeah, it is. It is technically. I think 110 is still kind of viable, but it's hard, man. Well, it's 1,200 hours in 1 year. Like, I started playing Assetto Corsa, and that's like, it doesn't count all the hours. But that's, yeah, that's... literally, like, I started playing this in May of last year. But I don't even think 1,200 is accurate because I play it through Content Manager, like through the mod manager and shit. So I don't know if it always tracks. But definitely too much for No Hesi. Like I've got like a few hundred. Oh, what's up, Bloodbag? My bad, bro. I've read your message 100 times and I thought I said something. Maybe I did and I forgot. I don't know. How you doing, bro? But I definitely have too much in No Hesi. I got like probably 400 or 500 hours just in No Hesi. I was hella addicted to this shit last year. Any good understeering tips? Like you're trying to get it to where the car will be more responsive and turn out more? Like turn better? Cruising 110 just for the good old days? Dude, we were fucking... Dude, the scores we were getting in 110 still are crazy. Like it's actually still really viable for cruise. But... that might be this weekend. In another week, he's gonna be able to use his R9 a lot more. He got a whole R9 setup with the CRP pedals and shit like that, but when it hit summertime, they moved the room around and he hasn't been able to fucking set up his setup. So he was on controller, but like, I prefer cutting up with him when he's on a wheel. But we hit some pretty crazy scores even with him on a controller. Yeah, definitely don't be slamming on the brakes while turning. You're going to be understeering a lot if you're on the brakes when turning. But you'd want to tune the suspension. The dampers and stuff will help you a lot with that. You don't want them to be too loose because then the car will be super bouncy. If you tighten, you don't want to be too tight because then you'll understeer a lot. But basically every tuning setting that you hover over on Assetto Corsa will give you like a little tip of like raising this does this and lowering this does that. You could check that out and do that. You could also, because like every car is different, go to ChatGPT and be like, yo, ChatGPT, I'm driving this car on Assetto Corsa. give me some tips to tune it to make it do this better, or this car is doing this, what can I do to make it not do this anymore, you know what I mean? Some people have done some crazy tunes doing that shit, bro. Like crazy shit. Drift tunes especially. The drift tunes that come out of ChatGPT are fire. Because like the knowledge exists out there, right? Like on what you need to do for each car and yada yada yada. And ChatGPT is built off of existing knowledge, so allowing for that. No, it's actually crazy, bro. I don't personally use it. I've got a set like tune that I start with every car, and then I just go from there. But to be honest, I'm probably shooting myself in the foot for not using ChatGPT more for it. Ooh, handbrake feels weird with this car. W driver, I appreciate that. You have different cars in this game? Yeah, you can drive multiple cars in this game. Like, try not to accelerate while turning. Yeah, accelerating while turning too. I'll driver. Get the fuck out of here. 1v1 me. Not enough. Why such low graphics, I may ask? To keep the performance consistent on here. It's really just the shadows turned down, to be honest with you. If I turn shadows back up, everything kind of looks better. Also, YouTube bitrate kills everything, so... And this map looks like shit. There's multiple reasons why it seems like my graphics are low when they're actually not, to be real with you. But I do have certain things turned down to make sure the performance stays consistent. Gotta go, hey, said hi. Wait, what? I've driven the RX-7 too much now. This car is feeling hard to drive, but whatever. I'll figure it out. I almost think the Subaru is still a better option. I'm not gonna lie. Cause it's like, it's just wide enough and pencily enough that like you still get all the procs from all the cars. But then the handling on it is just insanely good, man. Ow. This is my first time. Let's go, dude. Live streams are great. Live streams are gravy. The 3-door or the 4-door? This Mercedes? 3-door? I was about to say. I don't really consider the trunk on this a door. It's a 2-door. My IRL car is a 3-door. I drive a Hyundai Veloster. That shit's a 3-door. It's got a driver door, passenger door, and then one door for the back seat. That car is a 3-door. Do whatever. Yeah, it's a 2-door. Hey man, things could be different for you. I don't know. You're from Canada, right? You could have fucking 3 and 5 doors. Yeah, you guys might consider the hatchback a fucking door. I don't know. Are you from Canada? You are from Canada, right? I can't fucking remember, bro. Now you guys call it 3-door, bro. The fuck do you mean us? No, there's no. Maybe if it's a hatchback? If it's a hatchback, but this isn't a hatchback. Mercedes C63S. Doors. Can't find anywhere that actually says. Where the fuck does it say the amount of doors, bro? Chassis. Doesn't even say it there. We don't care about the doors here, actually. Apparently, we don't care about doors here at all. It doesn't fucking say how many doors are on the Mercedes website. You're not stupid, but they definitely do consider hatchbacks like a third door for some reason. Well, kinda, I don't know. My car's a 3-door and it's a hatchback. They don't consider the hatchback the 4th door. There's literally 3 doors on it. They added a 4-door car. I don't know. They do, yeah, they do have a Mercedes 4-door as well. You playing No Hesi? Yeah. My PB right now is 5 billion. Almost 5.1 billion. Okay, here's the back. This is the car I had on GTA RP. This shit is fire. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I really want that closed all the way, but that's okay. Why does a car jump when you TP? What traffic setting? This is heavy. I wish there was a realistic traffic for freaking 4 and 5, but there's not. There's realistic physics with realistic traffic, but fuck realistic physics, honestly. There's no bonus for driving in them. Ultra light, get the fuck out of here. Ultra light. Yeah, no problem, Omar. Alright. What sucks is this actually is a paddle car, so I can't force it down in gears if downshift protect, because downshift protection will fucking stop me. The RX-7, I could force it down in gears and cause it to kind of like turn a little bit more, making it easier to make weird cuts. Can't really do that with this car. The best car for cutting right now is going to be the RX-7 FD Spirit R. Just because it's so slim and nimble. And fast. This shit's fast as fuck. Got to ask yesterday, did I play Peak? Yeah, I played Peak. Kind of boring. Like, it's fun and all at first with a bunch of people, but it gets boring real quick. Play Peak with me? Probably not. I'm very heavily focused on this right now, the Assetto Corsa in general, and I'm not going to let the momentum of my channel kind of die again. I'd rather just kind of keep it up on this, but I also uninstalled Peak a while back, so I wanted to get a bunch of people to play in one lobby because I had a mod where you could uncap the lobby, but oh well. If you would have asked me like A month ago, maybe. What about the tornado yesterday? A tornado in that game? This is real? Most of these are pre-recorded? Yeah, no, I'm not a shitter that pre-records and loops a fucking video for a live stream. I actually live stream. New update, there is a tornado. Oh, okay. That's fire. Nah, I'm definitely not playing it. I'm just kidding. Okay, gonna see a dog? Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I actually remember seeing one of those fake, like, loop streams once where it just goes from one clip to another and the dude doesn't even talk. And there's people talking in his chat as if, like, he's actually gonna respond, and I'm like, bro, what? Damn it. I'm gonna come in here, bro, and say, hope all is well. What's up, J-Dubs? Hope all is well with you as well. Need to change some stuff here. Start with the bump. How that feels. Step on the shoulder, got a decent run. Yeah, that shit, the shoulder thing is crazy. I was just on one that had hella bots asking stuff, but he's answering them. People were going off about it's pre-recorded and he times the bots or something. Wait, what? That's wild. God, that's actually kind of weird and kind of scary, low-key. Because, like, people will believe that. Eventually. You do a live stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll do a live stream tomorrow. Favorite NCS song? Well, to prove it even more, I'm sure Coil will respond to your messages, too, if you want him to. But yeah, fucking... I've got Monster Cat playing through my YouTube streams, Monster Cat music, so... Yeah, changing the ARB and bump, definitely. A lot better. Or Monster Cat, it's Monster Cat, yeah. It's all Monster Cat music going through my YouTube stream that I have the rights to. Same difference? No. Monster Cat is 10,000 times better than no copyright sounds. Do not diss Monster Cat like that. What game is this? Assetto Corsa. This is the No Hesi servers on Assetto Corsa. Are you paying? No, I have music on the Monster Cat label, so I'm able to play their music. I'm just kidding. That'd be fire. Yeah, I do have Monster Cat Gold. Shit, fuck. No copyright sounds though, so like they're just generic electronic music. Oh yeah, because usually it's artists that people remember, not the label, not the artist. That's ironic. Trusting view. Yeah, this view is just to get more points for No Hesi. Ordinarily, I'd be in first person, but. This is considered a meta cam. Is the meta to get a higher score? Shit, fuck. I stop being so distracted. Honestly, about to just go drift at this point, bro. Holy crap, man. I'm having so much fun drifting lately versus cutting up. Now this cam argument again? Oh, no, that's not an argument. He was just in the view through a mob. I can go in third person too. Time Doom Scroll. Good night. Good night, Koi. Oh wait, Koi, before you go, yo, you're still there, right? Hold on. I'm just gonna tell you instead of show you. I would show you, but I'm gonna tell you. Next time you get on No Hesi, go to SRP, try the 2-lane. Yeah, what's up, Echo? I remember you. Are you the first person? Hello from Liverpool, England. What's up, Mike Tyson? But yeah, Koi, next time you get on here, go SRP. No, not realistic. I think they, well, maybe realistic. Maybe, yeah, I think realistic. Yeah. If it seems like there's not enough traffic in realistic, go to heavy. But yeah, I think it is realistic that I did it on. The whole thing that kills the momentum for the multiplier does not seem to exist there. So I'm thinking about doing a crew run with some people on there and seeing how it goes. Like every cut on there is a 100x when you make an actual like cut. It's wild, bro. But it's not like viable for top 50 or anything. 7:30 a.m. in my country. Goddamn. Did you take though? You can take any of them, but you can you go from the one from the spawn. But I've tried. Yeah, it's go from whichever one has the straightest path. I went from the spawn and a couple of other ones, but with my car like this IRL, yeah, that's the great thing about having a sim is it keeps me from doing that. I used to kind of do shit like that. It's not smart, that's for sure. Definitely, and it costs a lot of fucking money because I'm not gonna run from the cops. I'm not that dumb. Especially not with my having a license plate on my car. But I got a few tickets and costed a lot of money, and I wasn't able to drive for a little bit because it costed a lot of money in insurance too after that. The most expensive part of doing dumb shit in your car is how expensive your fucking insurance will be after you get a ticket. So stupid. Went from like under $100 a month to 400 something a month. I had to get rid of my car and so I could get rid of the insurance, and I got a motorcycle for a year. I was driving a motorcycle around with no insurance. Have a good night, Koi. Omar said hi. I'll take it 90. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. For me, it was 90 and a 45. So, but he reduced it to 70 and a 45. But that doesn't matter. It's same shit. Well, that was at. So I got a 90 and a 45 after getting caught in Georgia going 103 on their highway. That was a nightmare. That was the most expensive ticket I've ever had to deal with. It ended up being like $2,000 by the end of it all. Because they had like a super speeder ticket thing. They had me come back to Georgia to go to court. They put me on probation until I could pay their $1,500 fine. It was wild. Do you have a motorcycle? No, I don't have a motorcycle anymore. I had a dude pull out in front of me, and I ran into his back tire going like 40 miles an hour on my motorcycle. It fucked the motorcycle up and made me realize at that time that I don't want to drive around Florida with a motorcycle. I probably still will eventually get a motorcycle and drive casually like around on certain days and stuff, take it out and shit like that, but it won't be my daily. Because between that and all the other close calls I had on my motorcycle that I was just able to react fast enough and save myself from is wild. On top on leaderboard, my score is 5 billion. I'm number 29 right now on the leaderboard. Recommend you to buy a motorcycle? Where are you from? They're not giving me any sort of break. Well, you were doing 95 and a 65. I think if I was 95 and 65, they wouldn't have lowered it. He lowered it because it was 90 and a 45, and if he didn't lower it, then it would have been a whole different, like, bracket of ticket or some shit like that. Like, probably like 1,500 and a point on my license. Yeah. It's rough, man. You cannot speed, guys. Egypt? I don't know what traffic's like in Egypt, but I would say probably, I mean, motorcycle probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I already do SRP realistic, Benzie. I've seen you at the top. I have a video about why it even gives people more points and what you can do with the shoulder to get more points and stuff already. I just don't like it. I'm really tired of the shoulder abusing, and also on top of that, if anything, if it ends up being like the last series, they're just going to reset everybody who got a score on SRP realistic once they fix the whole shoulder shit, so not even going to waste my time on it. Oh, let's start with like a 300 or something. I mean, a 600 is not bad, just don't be stupid with it. But yeah, no, the 600, it's gonna be, unless you like work out, I mean, the bike alone is already gonna be heavy for you, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I was spending a lot of time on SRP realistic and trying to get the traffic pattern down and like get like muscle memory it basically, and I eventually was just like, yeah, because seeing the way that everybody's complaining, the way it's going and stuff, last series, I was at the top 2 different times at the very beginning, and they fucking reset me twice. They reset me once because they reset the whole top 100. They reset me again because they reset everybody that got scores on 415, and then they reset the top 100 again. And then I doubled my score after that anyway, so I didn't really care, but I'm tired of the resets, bro. I'm not trying to get reset again. Drift, yeah, that's what I love drifting. Honestly, like if No Hesi wasn't as popular as it is on YouTube and stuff like that, I'd probably only be drifting at this point. Because I like cutting up a lot, and I like cutting up in first person. It's fucking adrenaline inducer. That's an adrenaline rush. A lot of fun, but I found that I'm good enough to be able to get at the top of the leaderboard and recognize the leaderboard patterns and shit like that and help other people with it. And so I'm kind of like, you know, riding that wave a little bit. Whether I love drifting, I'll be drifting here in a little bit. I swore I saw your name before. It's possible we've drifted before. What do you normally drift? Like what kind of cars, what server, what yeah. Yo, what's up, SRK? Aziz, how you doing? Name on Discord, Botdanka, B-O-T-D-A-N-K-A. Bro, what's this beard? The GOAT? I call it the Tumnus, actually. From Narnia. Ben's here in the leaderboard. Yeah, he's number 1 right now. He must have hit it today. Fuck downshift protection, bro. I need to abuse my gears to whip my car more. God dang it. Do you on Discord? I mean, if you want to. I don't really interact on Discord too much with people, other than fucking people I've had in here, just because I've had bad experiences, but I've been more open to having more people join up in the Discord and shit, so might as well. I'll get you in my Discord and fucking send you my server link and she'll run it up. Just nobody else take that as an open door. Custom club game? Custom club game? What is it, like a mobile game? Tell me that I'm the one, say that you love me too, kisses don't come for free. Bro, okay, this car is just too wide. I really thought it would be fun. Bodenka, it's all lowercase, but yeah, it's like that. Think how funny? What's fun? How funny? Like what? What's funny? It is a mobile game? Yeah, I figured. It sounds like it. I think it's bot. Hold on, it might not be Botdenka. It is Botdenka, all lowercase. It's like it's either that or Denka Dress. Oh, popped up on my phone.
Yeah, like these. I was listening to dubstep before a lot of you were wearing diapers, alright? You like that, don't you?
Yeah, odds are I've definitely seen you in drift servers. I've been all over them. I've been all over drifting for like the last year, bro. ACS BDC servers, Swarm servers, the DMI server, fucking VDC, everything, bro. Want some drifting? Bet. Yeah, I'll be drifting tomorrow a lot, actually. Someone asked you about the graphics today. Ironically, they did because they needed lower graphics. But I guess your channel name and driving like Danica Patrick. Yeah, true. Well, bot's better over time, so it's an acronym. The team that me and Liz formed because we always memed and we put bot as our clan tag and stuff like that. And then we were like, okay, we gotta actually like come up with something for this to stand for. And we thought about like we get better over time, and decided that was gonna be the acronym, with better over time. A lot of people don't understand, like, because in Call of Duty we'd get accused of cheating constantly. I'd be like, nah, you guys are just bad, get better, you know? And it's like, a lot of people don't realize you just get better over time, then you become the best. Or one of. A simple message. Has Benzie played with you before? Probably, yeah. Recognize each other? Yeah, I mean, we've 100% been in the same drift servers before, yeah. Do you know, do you recognize the name Geomungus, Benzie? Or Josh Jones, for that matter, since he changed his fucking name. In-game. New NASCAR game? I didn't even know there was gonna be a NASCAR game. iRacing has a pretty good hold on fucking everything when it comes to all types of racing, so I just assumed that NASCAR would, like, fucking sponsor them or something. Maybe Josh. Yeah, he's not on too frequently anymore, but that's who I drift with usually. We go up into the VDC servers and just fucking zoom. DMI is probably the server I'm in the most nowadays. Geo Dangus, yeah, what's up, Mad Tunes? With the good old Geo Dangus duo. Maybe Josh, yeah. It's one of those things where you might recognize the name if you saw it the way that he has it laid out, but yeah, I don't expect you to remember. It's all fucking all over the place when it comes to people's names. People changing names constantly, having similar names. I can't with this car anymore. I give up. I give up on that car. And NASCAR and iRacing are coming out with a game. Oh, iRacing's actually like a part of it? That's fire. This is cute? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. It's 5:30. Jesus Christ, alright. Yeah, have a good night, dude. I wanna try the R35. See how viable it might be. I just don't think I'm beating my 5 billion with with any car that's that wide. BMW M3? Nah. Me and Beamers don't really get along anymore. The only options for an M3 on the server is the F80 and the G80. Yeah. Meh. I'm hopping in a R35. GTR R35. Not gonna lie, this car's looks are really good actually. This is one thing it has going for it. Why was that a 1, bro? What the fuck? Just leave everything else as is, see how we go. I didn't do roof cam for this yet. Damn. Where's Benzie? He's hopping off. He just said he was hopping off. Read the message up above your messages. It's late as fuck for him apparently. Can't tell. Is that centered? Thought Benzie get 15 billion by doing the shoulder strat on SRP and apparently passing 300 more cars than everybody else, which is wild. It's hard, bro. Yeah, I know. I honestly, I don't know. He had to have finessed it in another way than only using the shoulder. Maybe like after he built up his combo, he took the 2-lane. Because the 2-lane, the momentum doesn't die for the multiplier. So maybe that's the case, but somehow he passed almost 300 more cars than emissions and, what's his face? Eddie. Which is wild. Can I play this game on mobile? I don't think they have a mobile version of this game yet, no. There's like a CarX Highway game on the phone, but maybe that would be a decent like version of it. What's sad? Yeah. It's really hard to port games from one device to another, though. Let's go bright purple this time. Alright, let's see if this car is decently viable or not. It's fucking loud, I'll tell you that. Handling feels alright. Car almost feels glued. Thank you, baby. Ooh, not thin enough to go between those cars. Will I go to this link? I mean, that's my Twitch. Dude, this car, I can't get over how good this car sounds. Holy crap. It's a little too grippy for this meta, but... Damn, yeah, no, this car's not thin enough. in comparison to the RX-7. Fastest speed that I reach? A good question. Shit. Definitely over 300 kilometers per hour. That's why the screen is so wide. Is it just the way? Yeah, Gorilla's or is in-game settings? It's the FOV. The FOV is 30. It is a wide car. But the FOV is 30. That's why it looks like everything is wider. For example, if I go to a bigger FOV. Gotta do 30 so I can see traffic better. That's a very different map. This is 415. Yeah, this car is not viable. It's wild, bro, how like bad I am because of how good I've gotten with the RX-7. Jesus Christ, dude, that car is just so much easier to drive. Wild. Alright, let's do a run or two in the RX-7 and then I'm gonna drift probably. What's up, Torque? Oh, Matthew, if you're still there, holy shit. Flipping backwards on a 636, bro? That's one thing. You do gotta be careful. You gotta be really light-handed. You can ask as many questions as you want, Elijah. I am certified. I got 5 billion right now. Want a wheel that's good and budget friendly, but I'm also looking for tips if you have any. I've got a video how to get certified that's got really good tips. And I also have a video how to get more score in Series 4. Which if you kind of combine those, that should definitely help you get a lot better score on here. As far as a wheel goes, like that's in budget range, I would just save up as much as you can and probably like start with the R5 from Moza. But if you don't want to, then look on like Facebook Marketplace for like some Logitech setup or something. My first wheel was a Logitech G923 with a shifter, handbrake, and the 3 pedals for 200 bucks off Facebook Marketplace. That was a really good deal. An unheard of deal, honestly. Mad Tunes, I need you here. I need you here when the PXN diehard fans come in here and start trying to argue with me. I tell them, I'm like, no, do not get a PXN. And they're like, why? I have the PXN V10 and it's been just fine. Maybe for you, and you dealing with the problems that it has. But if you had another wheel, you would understand. PXN is trash. Do I know nothing? Well, at least that's a first step to learning. Admitting that you don't know. Oh, I'm on my drift setting right now. I'm not even on my fucking... I use a GT race car setting. for my wheel. Sound is crazy. Yeah, it is. Not the majority of games. You know, it's ironic because one of the guys came in here asking me, he was like, do you know why my wheel was not working with Assetto Corsa? And I asked him what wheel, and he said PXN. He said it worked with iRacing, but it didn't work with Assetto Corsa. And that's when I went on a tangent about how bad PXN is. Their customer service, their wheel in general, the overheating thing. The fact that they sell a wheel that has no force feedback, that has a centering spring, and make it sound like it has force feedback, it's crazy, bro. Was on where Car X Street was completely unplayable? That's wild. MX bikes? Nah. Don't. Like, I know I can make that. Did I not put my tune on? The car feels a little floaty. How many cars do I have in the game? It's not the cars that I have, it'd be the cars that are available to play on the server. There's like, I don't know, 10 to 15 different cars. But I could use, I mean, like, there's like, for Assetto Corsa, there's like almost a endless amount of cars. It just depends on what server you go on and who's made what kind of mod for it. Excuse me. Fuck. Is the color changing? No, I changed it earlier though. Fuck! The fact that Car X Street of all games didn't have compatibility for PXN is wild. X7 is crazy. The RX-7 is insane. Hands down the best car I know. I'll play games like that? Hell yeah, Omar. Appreciate you chilling. Hope you have a good one, dude. Oh my god, this... I, like, did the Guitar Hero effect to my eyes. That was so weird. Going from low FOV to high FOV makes everything look so distorted. Does not want a 360 in third, damn. This thing goes so fast though. Look at that difference. Oh my god. Well, the handbrake wasn't working for me on Clark Street either. I had to use a third-party app to bind that, but you probably could have bound the other stuff with a third-party app too, but it's not worth it. Like, it should just work, you know? That's the whole point of even getting a wheel set up in the first place, is to have something that you can just use as a controller, not to have to fucking sit there and play IT guy. Without paying for it. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely the case. I told the guys, like, I get it, you know, buyer's remorse sucks, but like, the PXN wheels, it's not good. I was like, you should return it and get at least a Logitech, but probably a Moza. And they just didn't, they were not having it, bro. Shit. Sorry, game name, don't apologize. It's Assetto Corsa.
Why does it look so bad?
Like Formula 1? Formula 1's fun, yeah. I don't really have a take on it, it's just fun. Probably one of the best types of racing. Super fast, very fast for that matter. Fuck, shit. The Formula 1 games, though, I don't know, man, they're a little annoying. When it comes out, nah, but I will be getting into iRacing when Black Friday rolls around. They always do like a Black Friday deal. It's apparently super worth it. Imagine. Alright, well, I'm not having fun right now with going for a score, so I'm gonna drift a little bit, y'all. Take a little break. It's kind of just got me like, meh. It is boring. I like 110 so much more. The 110 meta was way more fun, bro. It was so much more fun, man. The hell? Oh, because the server... Okay, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Boom. Oh wait, no, I gotta turn on neck effects. They remove a lot of traffic cars? No, the traffic pattern always on there has always been spotty though. It's always been a lot more luck based on the traffic pattern for that map. Yeah, sometimes it does feel like it though. I kind of blame you for feeling like it. Like, it seems like the good traffic patterns show up less than they used to, but I don't think it's the case. I think it's just more people playing. Especially if you play when there's other people in the server with you. It's fucking annoying. Traffic will act up. Where's my audio? This car kind of feels like shit. Was this Assetto Corsa? Yeah. Yeah, the tune on this is wonky. Hold on. Alright, dude. Yeah, this guy does not know what he's doing with tuning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these all suck. Hold on. Just start there. Need to shorten the gear ratio. Just a little bit. Let's see. Something like that. And then that's good. That should be good. Why was the wrong way symbol there? That was weird. Yeah, this is nice and smooth now. These cars feel like stuttery though on the transitions. It's kind of weird sometimes. Little 360. Almost lose power. I mean, it's fun. Definitely fun. We'll hop in the DMI server though. Get into some tandems. Script with other people. Damn, the car that I like using is being used. Damn it. Try this car. Bro, so many tunes for this car, holy shit. Can't see! So much smoke! Map is this? Cat something? Cat circuit or something? Shit. Yeah, cat circuit. Woo! Did not want to take him out. I need to shorten gear ratios, then I could just stay in third. Yeah, this feels better. Ah! I lost too much momentum by fucking trying not to hit him. I'm so used to driving the damn E36. Where'd he go? Okay, bro. I really don't like this track, though, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, let me reset the tune on this car real quick. Yeah, let me just go default tune. No. Let me see. There's something about that tune that I just was not a fan of. Yeah, see, these cars out of the gate actually do feel pretty good already. God, that turn feels awkward. Fucking hell, dude. I got worried because I didn't want to hit anybody there, but I was zooming. Boom, boom, boom. Shit. Dude, I want to get on somebody's door. Go through here to get on them better. That could have been really bad. Roll all the smoke, damn. Oh yeah, yeah. That was one thing that my buddy Gio made very clear to me. He was like, everybody's gonna tell you to turn your smoke down, but trust me, keep it up, cause that's how it's gonna be in real life. Jesus Christ, that was awkward. Oh my God. I'm running the rain. Goddamn. That's crazy. Ford Ranger hits fucking different. Oh shit! Dude is on me. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't expect that. Was he trying to pass me, bro? Like, can we not do that? I'm not in voice chat. I can't fucking hear if somebody wants to pass me. Honk or something. Was I too slow for them? Is that what was going on? I thought I was throwing down a pretty good fucking lead. Oh no, okay. He lost, he messed up. He wasn't even trying to pass me. So it was on the road. Sometimes I'll go into like a snow track on here and drift around on there too. It's actually like, that's a whole different skill of drifting. It's easier in a sense, but harder in another sense. No, I jammed my fucking... Oh, I went to first gear, bro. I have to go to third, not first. Oh. How much longer we got on this track? 27 minutes left on this track? Damn. I see a door with my name on it. Oh, that was sick. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. Fuck, I thought I went to first again for a second. Damn it. What let me see what VDC tracks are popping off right now. I don't care. I love it. Why is it just Ferropolis and Biker Necky that are... Oh. Either of these have people in them right now. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, they're just the same cars that everybody... Or the same freaking track that everybody's fucking driving every time, bro. So boring. Let me open up my server real quick and change the cars that are on here. Damn, we're only 7 subs away from 2,000 on fucking YouTube. Let's go, dude. I mean, 1,900, not 2,000. 1,900. Either way, let's go, dude. When we hit 2,000, I'll be cutting all my hair off. God, this map looks so much more fucking pleasing on the eyes. Oh, I'm still using my GT car setup on my Moza, bro. No wonder why things felt a little weird. I just realized by the snappiness right there. Also, I think my steering angle was turned down because of that. Oh, we hit the damn wall. Damn it. I like that route. It's pretty fun. Damn it. Oh, what the fourth on accident? We also have OB. How you doing? Pip jumping. Oh yeah, vibing. Doing some slides. How are you doing? Oh, you said you're doing well? Yeah, that's good to hear. How are you? No, but I'm good, but how are you? Bah, 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 bah. Car is this? E36? E46? I don't know, let me see.
Good question.
The swarm car. Is it gonna let me open up Content Manager while I'm in here? What the hell? There it goes. LHD, DMI, Dark Tin Man, E36. Warm. My score made it to top 73. Somehow not certified though. I don't know the logic to that because that's not 0.1% yet. Once 0.1% exceeds 150, the top 150 will be certified. Do I do it the IRL? Not yet. That's why I got into fucking sim driving in general, is just so that I didn't have to spend the money doing any of it IRL right now. I'm dumb? Nah, they definitely just did a really bad job at like explaining that to everybody initially. I'm gonna build up muscle memory to transition IRL. The swarm cars are really good street cars to do that on. There's like Suji Giri cars would be really good too, but at the end of the day, these are the ones that are the latest updated, and probably more accurate. Like if you use a 350Z in this pack, you'd be pretty surprised at how real it would feel. Also, the 350Z in Gravy Garage, I think, is apparently really comparable to a IRL 350. But like honestly, the Swarm Street Pack's really good. Yeah. And then SimHQ put out a car pack with like some of Adam LZ's cars and other Drift HQ cars that are supposed to be like just like the physics for those, but Swarm worked on the physics for that anyway, so it's basically like still Swarm cars. But yeah, you know, when you've got SimHQ going to Swarm to do the physics and tires for them, Swarm's obviously doing really good at it. Well, sim drifting, about a year now. On and off. I mainly do like No Hesi and stuff like that. But started falling a lot more in love with drifting than cutting up on the highway, so. Yee! Gonna get all the way out here. After getting a direct drive base, I enjoyed the same No Hesi and drifting. Yeah, dude, shit's fire. No Hesi keeps being my main thing because I'm always at the top of the leaderboard with the fucking certification shit, but it gets old. Gets old quick. But yeah, getting a DD wheel is insane. This is the R9 that I've got, and it's so much better than the Logitech. The R9. Shit. That's what I get for texting and driving. I think my tires are starting to get cooked. Damn it. CSL. I haven't seen CSL. Oh, Fanatec. Yeah, I'm sure that wheelbase is good. I don't know. A lot of people have been shitting on Fanatec lately. I can't personally speak for it because I never had one. But I definitely know. I know it gets the job done. Smokey-O was doing a lot of drifting with the Fanatec wheel. But when he switched to Moza, he was just like, yeah, guys, do not get Fanatec, get Moza. So I don't know if that's because he genuinely thinks it's a better wheel or because he has an affiliate link. I don't even know if he has an affiliate link. I do. It's easy to get, so I'm sure he does. But he was drifting on Fanatec for like almost a year, and that shit was holding up for him. But he smokes cigarettes inside, and it was causing the wheel to like deteriorate. I go on Moza, I play like that. Yeah, dude, see, there is no used Moza for the Moza. When people get a Moza, they don't get rid of it. That shit sucks, because I was not able to find one on Facebook Marketplace. Might be able to find like an R5 bundle on Facebook Marketplace, but not really higher than that. That's where I got my Logitech set up when I first got into all this. There's a Logitech G923 shit there, handbrake, and 3 pedals for fucking $200. Absolutely insane deal. Especially considering he said he only had a max of like 16 hours played on it. I don't know, I did earlier, but I probably will again. You know, others certified and was confused. Yeah, it's a weird way they have it. Loading an enclosed sim? Nah, that'd just be too much. I would just go with IRL drifting before I even do that, before I ever do that. If I had like the budget to do it, then by all means I'd probably do it, but yeah, no, I'm not even considering doing that. That'd be sick to have like a rig inside of a chassis though. Also, you're doing it was too damn loud and clunky for real, bro. I'm gonna have like I will at some point be plugging my Logitech in and trying it out again and doing a comparison video, but man, I know I'm gonna dread that. I already dread that. Go car for about 450. Yeah, well. Did you already have the real car and then you spent 450? Either way, that shit takes up way too much space. There's so many, like, there's multiple reasons why I just wouldn't do that anytime soon. I think I'm back. What's up, Omar? Welcome back. Shit. Fully immersed. Yeah, I'm pretty fully immersed as it is. I don't really need a whole nother thing. I have VR to be even more immersed if I really want to be. Would be nice to have, but yeah, it's not ideal for me. Trying to install a game with other course on Apex Racing. It is a good game. Yeah, I think I've seen Apex Racing on the phone. Check out the CarX games on mobile though. The CarX games on mobile are really good. How much longer does the damn DMI server have on this map? It doesn't say. Let's go hop in there real quick. Since this car is available there anyway. Le Mans Ultimate's fire right now. Feels incredible. The R5. Yeah, it's pretty fun. But that's track racing. I don't really do much track racing. When I did, I played LMU, but to be fair, that's just track racing. There's not much feel in the wheel as it is. Am I gonna need to shorten my gears for this track? Nice, bro. Let's not use TP to the pits, of course. Shorten that a little bit. Bada bump, bada bump, bada bump, bada bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh shit, it's Mr. 2K in here. Williams actually like it? I have no idea, bro. I don't play any games on my phone except for Pokemon trading card game. I just started playing that like 2 days ago. Dude, the car doesn't feel the same as Brooklyn right now. That was weird. I play that as well. Yeah, it's pretty fire, honestly. No, I went off. the freaking road. Like I said, Omar, try out all the CarX games. There's a bunch of different CarX games on the phone.
Oh god.
Like if you want to play like Assetto No Hesi, you'd want to play the highway thing that CarX has. If you want to play like this where you're drifting, it'd be like CarX Drift, which I think they have on mobile. If not, then CarX Street. But definitely check out what games CarX has. That's Drift, dude. I appreciate you. W360. I totally did that on accident. I'm totally allowed to do 360s in this server on accident. Only on accident, though. This server doesn't allow it because they want clean, just straightforward drifting, good tandems with everybody, and people just doing 360s kind of messes that up a little bit here and there. My bad, 2K. Ah! Yeah, I understand why they have the rule. It does kind of suck. And then they're like, well, if you do it, then others are going to feel like they can do it and all that kind of thing. So I just do it when others aren't looking at me. Sometimes. I usually don't do it. Mainly when the lobby's empty. On accident. Only on accident. Fuck it, mask off. Let's go. Get the mask off. I just randomly do it, yeah. It's a hard habit to break when you start doing 360s all the time. Dude, this song and drifting is a good mixture. Holy shit. I lost all power. Damn, bro. Mask on. Fuck it, mask off. Percocet. Molly Percocet. It's a check. Chase my bitch. Fuck it, mask off. God, and I'm fucking replaying this song, bro. Y'all wanna hear some fucking fire music with these drifts? Hop over to the Twitch. BOT Danka on Twitch. Oh, we're in overtime. The track's about to change. Damn. But I feel like it's about to be very anticlimactic. Like I'm gonna start drifting and then it's gonna put everybody in the pits. Damn it! Changing tracks. Nexus City. Nexus City's not bad. Fuck it, mask off. Fuck it, mask off. Molly Percocet. 3 subscribers away from 1900 over on the YouTube, guys. Let's go. Holy shit. Okay, subs and the hair is gone. Double check, like shit, you are sub scribbled. Whee! Fuck, shit. Alright, I'm not gonna replay that again. Everybody's getting kicked out of this server for some reason. Weird. Wonder if they need a different version of this map track. Why did I go that way? He's doing some weird stuff right now. Dude, I went way too wide there. Bro, I couldn't even tell you what I just did wrong. Holy shit, that was weird. I might need to be a little bit longer in the gears. No, because I was kind of losing power on that one, so I think it's probably right where it needs to be. I need to stop overthinking it. We're good. Try to get behind this guy. Why is this guy going backwards? Why are both these guys going backwards? I'm so confused. I just did some weird shit to that guy. I really don't like this map. Like, I like it, but I don't like it for this purpose. It becomes like more of a who can drift faster versus like who can fucking tandem. And it's a little meh. Shit. What's up, Facto? Girl? No, I'm a boy. What do you think I'm a girl? You got some pretty strange taste in women. Bada bada bow bada bow 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 bada bow bow bow. We might be doing a little bit of No Hesi. I don't like this track. Not a big fact. Not a big fact. Not a big fan. Ooh, it's hot in here. Is that dude playing music through his microphone? Dude. Yeah, the person in that orange JZX has been screwing me up every time I get behind them. Can we not be blasting music through the in-game microphone? That's so annoying. Why does anybody think that that's a good idea? What the fuck? I was wondering what I was hearing, bro. I couldn't see because of the smoke anymore. God damn it, bro. I don't fuck with this track, man. Can we skip it? Please. I really just want to skip this track, man. I'm gonna do some fucking... How long have I been live? Do a little bit of No Hesi before I hop back off. Was I checked? I'm just talking out loud. Fuck it, we'll do realistic SRP. See how that goes. If my score gets reset, it gets reset. Fucking boohoo. Bow 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 bump 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 bump. No. Oh. No Hesi. No Hesi certified. No Hesi. No Hesi. No Hesi certified. Fight. Womp 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 womp. Wada what up? What up? Sorry, that was obnoxious. Mr. DJ, turn the music up. Mr. DJ, turn the music up. Turn the music up. Oh, turn the music up. 2x2. I move. Get up slow. One time, I move more. Everybody move on. Alright, let's go. Wait, I need to turn off my shadows too so people complain about the graphics. Hold on. There we go. T-minus 5 minutes before the first person comes in and asks me why the graphics look so bad. Put your hands up to the ceiling. Oh, I saw the drift preset on too. Damn it, dude. Hey, it's me again. What's up, David? I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe that you were ever here before. Man, those graphics. Oh my god, Drew. How you doing? Hi, David. Nobody saw that. That never happened. I didn't think that was a cut that I could make. Turn the music up. One time a bar. Okay, I'm just gonna no traffic here, just reset my score. Dual barrel. Alright. What are those graphics? The dank special. Wait, did it just give me passes for the shoulder? Did they fix it? No, never mind. They did not fix it. Nice, bro. Literally impossible gap. Damn, and of course that one was possible. You fucking motherfuckers! Bro. Okay. Wait, I just had 6 billion. I had 6 million points for that one cut. Damn, that would have actually been an insane start. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Oh, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? What's up, Fastlane? How you doing? Little. You just meet me in the middle. In the middle. 5 billion. Number 29 on the leaderboard right now. My mind just a little. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Nice, appreciate that. I'm 29, yeah. I fucking hit number 18. I got pushed back to 29. Oh, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle. Badge. I appreciate it, fast man. I've been doing the realistic strat. I just hate this traffic pattern so much. This is the realistic strat. It's just fucking snooze fest for me, because if that's RP, it's already boring. Heavy traffic or realistic? Realistic. Get back to 20? Yeah, I just hope that they don't reset the score after I get a score on this map, but they probably will. Yeah, you gotta finesse this traffic pattern too much to make it work. A lot of RNG in it for real. Feels like it is. It is a lot of RNG, or like a lot of stuff that you have to like do certain things to lower the RNG that you have in it, basically. Who the fuck joined this server? There's so many empty servers for this, and you joined the one that I'm in. I don't understand that. Pretty free for me. Yeah, 4 and 5 was really easy. That's what I got my scores on. Like, bro, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, bro. Go to a different server. Because they sort it by how many drivers are in it. And they're like, this guy's probably not going for a score. Or like, they're not doing this specific shit. They're just probably looking for a server that has people on it. So they sort it by drivers and they join the one that has somebody in. And it's like, bro. It's gonna mess up my traffic pattern. Fuck, god damn it. I'm headed to bed. Okay. Prius almost fucking broke my thumb. So you don't drive your thumbs in the wheel, dude? What? That had nothing to do with that. My thumb wasn't even in the wheel at the time. My car was spinning out and I was trying to catch the wheel. Had nothing to do with the way that I drive like this right now. But that's also just not even true. You do drive with your thumbs like this. For the most grip on the wheel, and hence why there's literal thumb slots for F1 drivers in their wheels. Like, what? But either way, that whole argument's irrelevant. It was literally because I was getting ran and smashed into randomly, so while trying to catch my wheel, had nothing to do with how I hold my wheel while I'm driving. Do you follow Dank on YouTube? Yes, follow me on YouTube and vice versa. Follow me on Twitch. There's like not a single bit of me that gets phased by it either, because I have such a fast reaction speed that no matter what, my hands will always pull off the wheel before anything actually happens to my thumbs. But I'll exaggerate it and make it seem like my thumbs almost got broken as much as I want to. Like I have 100 times. Current score from SRP? I haven't finished a 15-minute run on SRP yet. He probably thinks he's funny saying some dumb shit like that. That's wild. Couldn't be more cringe. Said hi, what's up, Cologne? How you doing? God, dude thinks I'm gonna fucking drive like this. You guys see how awkward this looks and how it feels? Or even like this? Like, bro, who drives like that? There's no application for it? Yeah, no, you have way more control over your wheel when you have your thumbs like this. Why the steering wheel's even shaped like that in the first place? It does look odd. Yeah, I don't know a single person who drives without putting their thumbs in the fucking wheel. F1 and biking, what's up, dude? Thank? Thank for what? So... Dad's coming back! The TV reminds you that your dad's not coming back? How? I figured it'd be when you open up the fridge and realize that there's no milk yet. Saying hi? What, do people just never say hi when you say hi to them? Yeah, damn, that's wild. People need to say hi more. Ooh, so sketchy. They're cooking? Nah, this score is honestly dog water right now. It should be at least 100 mil. They're driving? RX-7 FD, R Spirit. Sub to you? Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Once we hit 2,000 subs, I'm not shaving my head. Cutting my hair. Cutting it all off. We're gonna go to a very, very short haircut. And my hair is very, very long right now. So that'll be fun. Shit! That's too easy, then do it. I'm number 29 on the leaderboard. Beat my score if it's that easy, and get higher than me on the leaderboard. You mind the one floating upside down when my mom locked me in my room after beating her. It's really not even funny anymore. You're just trying to like come up with the most out of whack like situation. So I'm just gonna do this to make it all go away, but not get rid of you entirely. That's so easy a game, bro. Yeah, I mean, good for you. Generally be at the top of the leaderboard and say something. There are dumbasses that'll be at the top of the leaderboard. No, not really. Not really, bro. If you're at the top of the leaderboard on here, you know it's not necessarily easy to get to the top of the leaderboard. It's easy for the people that are at the top of the leaderboard to get back to the top of the leaderboard. That's why I've been at the top since the series, fucking... Oh, yeah, my horse would generally be at the bottom of the leaderboard and say shit like that? Yeah, you're right. Oh, God. None of these are fake. It's not that they're fake, it's just like, you're just saying these crazy scenarios, and it's like, we don't really need to hear that here. That car glitching out of nowhere is wild. I clipped it. You talking about the cars that drive to the left out of nowhere? I have 2 clips of me getting fucking pummeled by those already. That I gotta turn into shorts. Thinking things that have happened and putting them in a sentence. Yeah, I'm sure. But that's like a form of trauma dumping, right? And we don't do that here. Bro, the person that's saying that's easy, go away. The person saying that's easy is fucking down to the bottom of the damn fucking leaderboard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Gio. The glitch sucks, it really does. Gio, you missed some fire drifting earlier. It was wild. Fuck! I didn't even peep that. Yeah, fuck it. This is my first thought. I was like, damn, nobody told me that. Yeah, but I need to get it off my chest. Well, hopefully you don't feel bad that I'm gonna ignore it and say nobody here really cares about it, because we are all random people on the internet. Number 119, just drive like license. Dude, license couldn't drive over 300 kilometers per hour while cutting up. He would die. W's in the chat. Wait, what? Shit, I gotta scroll up. Every time it kind of just goes and seems, but I mean, I gotta lie, yeah. Best unsubbed mod in the business, don't have me? Fuck yes, dude. No one tries this shit IRL. People will do try it IRL and they die. Like, it legitimately, they get clapped. Well, actually, sorry, they don't die. Actually, because usually they do it in a BMW, which is designed to keep the driver alive in crazy crashes like that. Motherfuckers go and crash into a family of 4, kill the family of 4, stay alive, and only get 5 years in prison because the family of 4 doesn't want the kid to go to fucking prison for life. And that motherfucker probably doesn't even appreciate that in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't realize how lucky he is. Because his dumbass went and took a car that's meant for fucking track racing and went and fucking killed a family of 4 doing it. Shit's wild. Shit. Unreal so bad? Yeah, bro, it's fun as fuck. Cough, cough, license, cough, cough. Yeah, but he doesn't go like that fast. I mean, he goes too fast. Don't get me wrong. He's dumb. He's dumb. He's dumb. He's very dumb for doing what he does. But he doesn't go 200 miles an hour plus. That's like, you know, go overseas to a different fucking country where that's legal on a highway with a specific license. Do that there. But if you try going 200 miles an hour, like, you are going to get clapped by at some point in time. Like, traffic's too unpredictable, bro. A car is gonna pull out and you're just gonna bump, bink. You're obliterated. Or like the semi-truck that tried making a U-turn from the right lane on a highway in Florida, and there was a car or an SUV where the people in it probably got decapitated. They did die, but they probably got decapitated because they went under the semi-truck and it cut off the fucking top of the car. Because the semi-truck was sideways on the road, on the highway. On a highway where people are going 80 to 90 miles an hour. Fucking wild, bro. Actually insane. Do I like F1? F1's pretty cool, yeah. I wish the F1 games were a little bit better, but not that they're bad, just I want one that people are saying are as good as the older F1 games, because apparently those were where it was at. The newer ones are meh. Before a second, have Audi RS6. Actually, yeah, I think it does have an RS6. But this is No Hesi servers on Assetto Corsa. Shit, dude. I tried to stand on the brake for too long. What, on Xbox or PS5? You don't have anything to game on right now? I would get a PC instead of Xbox or PS5. The PC gives you access to way more, plus consoles are gonna be fucking obsolete soon. Squeeze Benz couldn't squeeze out of going to jail. Thanks. They claim that was Squeeze Benz, bro, but how the fuck would they know? They brought a dude on a warrant for something completely unrelated to driving and called him Squeeze Benz. Shit. But they're just trying to make some random dude an example or something. fit. God, fuck. What's up, D? Oh my god. Going, brother? That's going alright. How you doing? A car? RX-7 Spirit R FD. RX-7 FD Spirit R. Great. Hell yeah, dude. It's good to hear. Do you just have like a notepad with all of this copying? So you can just copy and paste it now? Fuck! I do not in before today, that's funny. There's so much traffic. Facts. Sorry, I was busy yesterday. I didn't come for a long time. Bro, you're vibing. Don't even apologize. Impeccable driving skills. I appreciate that Walmart bag. What are you filled with today? Think they'll actually move SRP runs? Do I think they actually will? Yes. Do I think there's a possibility that they won't? Also yes. But they should. If they make a change to the shoulder, then they need to reset everybody's score that got a score on SRP. 100%. Because, I mean... You know? It just wouldn't make sense for them to fix the shoulder and then not... I was gonna ask a person what's inside them. No, I asked a Walmart bag what's inside of them. But yeah, no, if they remove the shoulder thing, because no other map has this like this, then yeah, they should reset the scores, in my opinion. And like, I wouldn't be mad. I like, knowing that, and like, knowing that they could possibly do that, I wouldn't be mad if they reset my score now. I was mad last series when they reset my score twice because of other people doing a fucking stupid meta that I wasn't partaking in. I wasn't doing light traffic fucking 415 fucking LFA meta. From the start of the last series, I was solo on 110. And sometimes doing crew runs with lit, but like, bro, my score got reset twice. Just because I was in the top 100. Because of the cheater issue, and then people using fucking the stupid light traffic meta. I got reset for that. Even though I wasn't a part of either of those groups, bro. That shit pissed me off. But no, I wouldn't be mad if they removed SRP. My rank now, bro, I'm number 29. I still got 5 bill, bro. I need to complete a full 15 minutes on this goddamn track. Well, see, for me, and what I told everybody else is that if you got that score once, you can get it again. And of course, I went from 10 bill to 20 bill, so. You don't know how missions did 14 bill? Oh, why don't you go look at the leaderboard now? Look at the leaderboard and look at the new guy at the top. Me and him are going to be drifting tomorrow. But look at the amount of cars that he passed versus the amount of cars that Emissions and Eddie passed. I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of me, there's a little part of me that's a little sus. Yeah, look at how many cars he passed in comparison to Eddie in emissions. Two of the best fucking drivers in No Hesi, and this dude somehow passed 300 more cars than them on the same shit. Weird, but it could add up. I don't know, man. That's a whole, like, third of the cars. That's more than a third of the cars that they passed. Or about a third of the cars that they passed. That he did more. Like, he has to be... In order to pass that many more cars, he had to have been... Well, actually, let me see. He only went 4 more kilometers. Even though his average speed was 261, it was a little faster. He only went 4 more kilometers. And passed 300 more cars. Yeah, I know, he passed a lot of cars, but like, so did Eddie in his run, and emissions in his, like, I don't know. I guess Regen did, well, okay, well that's 415. Spooky, 926 cars. See, SRP, swiped at 1,000 cars. I don't know, man. I don't know. To be able to pass that many cars and keep the multiplier up, I don't know. That's the thing. He would have had to have not been hopping in and out of the shoulder. It doesn't count as passing a car when you pass them in the shoulder. So he had to have, like, just not used the shoulder and just got lucky. I don't know. How many did I pass? Well, I haven't gotten a full SRP run done, so mine's gonna be a 415 run. I passed 1,100 cars on 415. It's kind of odd. It doesn't add up, man. I'm not gonna lie. And my other issue is, like, I'm not just trying to say that he's cheating. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. Have a good one, F1. What's up, Toasty? I'm just being speculative because to be able to consistently change white lines, you do have to use a shoulder, but that would mean that there's no way he passed that many cars. Unless he, like really just kept hopping in and out and that much. Other issue, his combo is the same as emissions. Just with more cars passed, so... But then my thing is I click on his profile and he doesn't exist on No Hesi. So something's up. So something's up with that guy. I didn't peep the combo. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's cheating or that but there's something that he knows that other people don't or something right now. I'm gonna be drifting with him tomorrow though, so we'll see. He was going faster. He was. Which leads me to believe he wasn't using the shoulder as much as everybody else. I think he just got lucky and just wasn't using the shoulder as much. The only other difference is he was in an EU SRP server. This isn't internet, so I can't real comment too much. It just doesn't make much sense for SRP. I don't know. As a matter of fact, let me go to the exact server that he went to. Because from my knowledge, No Hesi hosts their EU and US servers with a different server host. It's EU number 16. It's the guy you were drifting with yesterday? No, that was Gio. He's not certified. No, it's a guy. He came in my chat earlier and asked me if I drift. He was telling me to go on SRP, and I already told him why I wasn't on SRP earlier, but then he was like, "Oh, you like drifting?" I'm like, "Yeah." He said we should drift tomorrow, so I'll be drifting with him. Or voted to work with it type shit. But if he's that new that he doesn't have a profile on No Hesi's website, He's either new or he's ban evading. In some way, shape, or form. That or he just didn't create an account, but that doesn't make sense because it shows his fucking... Because it shows his shit, you know? So I don't know. I don't like jumping on the fact that people are doing something weird, man. I think kind of defeats the whole purpose of playing No Hesi. You'll never get... I mean, that it literally just became a thing this season. And it's a way to cheese the way that the multiplier works. That's all it is. I don't like the shoulder meta either, but it is what it is. Someone who got banned from the Discord for pirating related stuff recently, but I don't know for real. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? It'll all come to light. How did we peak at 84 views on the YouTube short stream and then just dropped to 14? YouTube, what's going on? That's wild. Y'all share the stream, follow, fucking like the stream. YouTube dead. That was literally within like a minute. Wild. What's up, Neon City? How you doing? It might just, the viewer count might just be bugged. Yeah, it's going back up. Who knows? Shit platform. I passed the amount of fucking subs that I have on YouTube. Or I passed the amount of followers that I have on Twitch with subs on YouTube so much faster than I could ever even imagine. That shit was wild. Benzie's been around for my cheating. I know he's been around. I even told him I've drifted with him. Like we've drifted together, and he doesn't like. Neither of us really realized it until he was in my chat. I recognize his name. That doesn't mean that there couldn't be something fishy going on. I'm not, and again, I'm not saying cheating. That's why I said a couple of times I don't think he's cheating, but he knows something that people don't know. That's for sure. Is that a Moza R5? It's a Moza R9. That gap's too small. I don't ever wanna see it. I can see him being a knower, yeah. Shit. Reached for my H-shifter out of habit. I used to have an R5 just like that. Well, this isn't the wheel. This is the CSV2P wheel, and then there's the wheelbase. All of Moza's wheelbases look the same. They're just a little bit bigger. All their wheels look different, though. Tried the X5M. Yeah, I tried that in the last series. I'm not a fan of SUVs. X5M's crazy, though. That shit's gripped up. Cool drift, thanks. Damn it. That'd have been sick. It feels good. I don't know why it does. They look identical. The wheels are just different. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, R5, R3, and R9 are all look the same. They go from smaller to bigger. The red R6 looks sexy. You were drifting yesterday? Yeah. Love how many people try to guess the wheelbase when it's literally impossible to know visually through a stream. Yeah, well, kinda, I guess. Yeah, no, it is impossible, because you could think that it's an R3 as well. If you go look at the R3, it literally, like, yeah. It could be an R3 based off of the stream. But everybody's always like, is that an R5 or an R9? That question makes sense. Because I guess you kind of can. I mean, you're not going to put a CSV2P on an R3, right? You'll get an ESX to be with an R3. If you're going that cheap, you might as well. But the CSV, this wheel, it's either got to be an R5 or an R9, maybe more for sure. So that question makes sense, but they definitely cannot tell just based off of the fucking stream. The subs left for 2K, like 100. And then I gotta cut my hair. All of it, basically. Going to be fucking shitty ass traffic pattern, bro. Stupid traffic pattern. Oh my, don't sub with alts. I don't want YouTube to think I'm being botted. But sharing it to your buddies, by all means, for sure, if they actually want to watch the content. I mainly just said it because people always... They do, yeah, there is a lot of people that'll just assume that it's fucking an R5. But that's like, because it's like, that's probably because it's the most commonly, like, recommended. So they just assume when they see the word Moza that it's an R5. Always R5. Yeah, today it's been a lot of people going, is that the R5 or the R9? And a few of them saying R9. But that's just because I'm running out of the people coming in and asking if it's an R5. Like, that was definitely the only one that I got for the longest time, but... Nah, bro, those are genuine accounts. Some of them have hundreds of subs too, don't worry. Well, yeah, but they're still, like, all your accounts, right? Like... YouTube's smart. They'll pick up on that and they might remove them. You see the people wanting Metacam to get nerfed? They can go cry me a fucking river. They can cry me a whole ass river. They can cry me a whole ass ocean, to be honest with you, with all the salt in it. That shit's cringe. I'll beat their fucking best score in first person, Metacam, third person, backwards, bro. Like, they're literally coping. They're complaining about something that is irrelevant. They need to just get better at the goddamn game. They're just upset because they can't get good enough to adjust to the Metacam, or honestly, bro, I don't even think they could. I don't even think they could scratch the surface of anybody that's a top 50 right now, and then put the people that are complaining about Metacam next to them. They are not beating them. First person, third person, it does not matter. They're just not. Emangle has existed in comp drifting for years, and the drift community says the same thing. That's different. That's different. That's different. I'll tell you why that's different when I think of a reason why. Hold on. I guess it's not much different. Everybody can fucking use it, so it's really not much different. Although it is different, it's different, but it's different in a way that makes No Hesi is worse, because you lower the FOV, whereas like on drifting you don't lower the FOV. Be upset about something everyone can. Exactly, dude. They're like, oh, Metacam's cheating. No, it's not. No, it's not. Everybody can do it, and that's why I said, yeah, I really can't think of a reason why it's different, because like if everybody can do it, like it's not cheating, like. If I was upset that other people were fucking beating me in a drift comp because they're using roof cam and I'm not, it's my fault for not using roof cam. So I'm not gonna be upset. Like, I don't know. I guess the only reason why I would say it actually genuinely is different for the drift scene is for money competitions. Right? Because, like, then you could say, like, oh, why are they separating controllers and wheels? Everybody could use a controller if they wanted to. I don't know. VR drivers, and they all do well. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, with drifting, I don't think there is a real advantage to roof cam. I think it might be easier for some people, but like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem advantageous. Like, I would rather react to the car in front of me instead of trying to drift based off of what I can see in front of them. And you know I'm good at reacting to what the car in front of me is doing. Either adapt or don't complain about it, yeah. Realistically, roof cam is better. That's probably just because they can line up the zones with the lead driver, like, together. But, like, if you're a good enough drifter, you already know the layout of the track, right? Like, and you can, like, picture that there. It's kind of like when we were doing OSW, when my fucking lines weren't loading, right? Whether I was chasing or leading, I just needed to fucking see a little bit of the line. I don't need to see the whole fucking line in front of me. But in VR, it was so much worse. The lines literally weren't there, and that was just really bad. What tune am I using? I'm using my tune. If you search up Denka on the Setup Exchange, you could find the tune. I feel like statistically it'd be better just because of the drifters that use it that don't drift on all the tracks, much like Traps Lane. People who don't play roof cam because it's easier not to, and they're still great players. Yeah, exactly. I was one of those players. I refused to use roof cam last season until I set what I felt was my highest score in first person, which was like 20 billion. Then I went and used roof cam and I got 29 billion. Like, it's just, but like 20 billion at that time was still a top 20 score. So it's just like, they're complaining about fucking bullshit. God, I love how it turns. Could you give me a basic idea of what your tune is? Wait, why? Just download the tune from the Setup Exchange. Granted, the most common championship winning cam is the meta cam. Really? Makes sense to do roof and no hesi. It does, just because you can see further ahead of you, make better decisions. When you got the 30 FOV, you know, it makes the cars feel like they're going a little slower. You can predict a little bit better. I feel like Metacam is just won the most championships and like been statistically better in drifting just because of that whole thing where it's like people see other people doing it, they feel like it's an advantage, so they start doing it too, even though you really could probably just get just as good not using it, and do just as good if not better if you really tried. It's kind of like what we were talking about though, like it's not impossible, you know? When he drives roof. Yeah, but see, he also drives all... He could probably do it in first person and still do just as good. You know what I mean? He's just gotten so good at roof cam that he uses that. But if he got that good in first person, maybe like... You know what I mean? FOV 30 is not basically a cheat. Everybody can do it. The definition of a cheat is using something that other players don't have access to in order to gain an advantage against them. I made that definition up, but it's a general definition that everybody agrees with. Everybody has access to the roof cam and 30 FOV. It's not even close to being a cheat. Was that 970 million? Well, maybe that's just because you were practicing and got better on each run. Maybe it wasn't really the roof cam. Give yourself more credit. Don't give all the credit just to the camera. FOV is subjective anyways, yeah. It's like, oh, it's very well known. It wasn't well known at the start of, like, by the start of last season, but it's been 6-7 months of people talking about roof cam. New players might not know it yet, but that's why they come across my video that says how to get certified, and then my other one on how to get more scoring series 4, they come across that, and then they learn about it, so... That's why I make those videos in the first place. It's also why I stream this and I refuse to go back to first person, because I want every single person to do this. I think when I got 9 is I have to put... Yeah, but to be fair, that's still really not that much of a, like, that's not that much of a score. That's the thing. Like, you probably could have gotten the 970 million without roof cam, regardless. Rank 1 right now is controller? No, not anymore. But Eddie hasn't played. Eddie got rank 1 and then he stopped playing for like 2 weeks already, so he'd probably be number 1 if he kept going. It is big for me. Yeah, it's big for you, but that's my point. Like, you could have still gotten that in first person, bro. I promise you. The issue is it would have taken you more runs because of the unpredictableness. The only thing that the roof cam and FOV helps with is predicting the cuts ahead of you, but I guarantee you could have done that same thing in first person. Mo is losing potential. If you guys know him, I do know him. He's not using good cars. Well, he wants to use cars that are wider, so he proxies with cars like the traffic cars more, which makes sense. There is a method to that, but I haven't found one that's wide and like how I want it to handle, so. But yeah, no, Mo fucking started DMing me a while ago, to be fair. You're doing pretty good. No, I mean on 4 and 5, yeah. Well, I mean, I set a pretty decent score on 4 and 5. That's because I purposely kept getting closer and closer to every car. Once I tried a wider car, I was getting way more points on 4 and 5 right away. It was kind of wild. 2 follows away from my goal on Twitch. Wait, a goal on Twitch? Huh? Oh. 1300 on Twitch, let's go. Oh, we're at 1904 on YouTube, holy shit. Okay. Can we get 96 more subs on Twitch or YouTube this stream? Think of you famous? No. Go over your tune, please. Why? Just download the tune from the setup exchange. Do you not know how to use the setup exchange? Do you not have it? I can tell you how to do that. Why does everybody call you Paige instead of Clover? That shit's funny as hell. So yeah, I mean, the issue with a wider car is obviously you're not gonna be able to slip through certain cuts, and that's what was pissing me off on 415 is the cars were just getting barely too close to each other, and I was just like, ah. I know. This shit's funny. I'm gonna fucking tap real quick. Let me set this. I'm not gonna let the X5 in. If I go for you, and the unrealistic ones are crazy. Yeah, but to be fair, the X5M is really not that wide either. Like, it's fairly wide, but it's not like, it's still, yeah, it slips through cuts pretty crazy. Paid. Let's go for content creator at the moment. The rest are bums, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely nobody at the top of the leaderboard that's streaming themselves doing this and responding to chat while setting their highest scores. I can pretty confidently say that. I do think that's something I have going for me on this channel right now. So, hey, anybody else getting really high scores on the leaderboard, do not stream yourself doing it, please. They're the Mercedes, and oh my god, it's huge, like massive. Yeah, it really is. Most of them are doing the shit where they're on hood cam and they're just fucking sitting on one white line doing this shit. Okay, well, it got too tight there. Don't fucking stop looking. Don't look at the screen. Most active chat reader, no bias. I try my best. If I see a message move on my other monitor, I can't help but look over and read it. That's why I gotta minimize this shit. How do you get your car to turn like that? Look, levitating. Answer my question. Do you have the setup exchange? I don't know if you answered it and I just didn't see the answer. The tune is uploaded, and I told you earlier, if you just search up my name on the setup exchange, you can find my tune. Sounds like he does. I know, but from the very beginning, when he asked about my tune, I told him it's on the setup exchange. Let's search for Danka. You click the drop down for the filters, and you type in Danka. Make sure it shows all maps though, or all tracks. Flavor monster is that? It's a ghost. Sour green apple warheads ghost. Ironically, the can being invisible with it being a ghost is great. It's honestly like the best green apple fucking shit. My UI is lacking. Got any fix? Get more RAM. Better CPU. I honestly don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Looks sick as fuck with the green screen. Yeah, it really does actually. Fucking see-through ghost. Oh wait, it's sick because it takes my face away too. I never thought about that. It's not like the camera can see through the can just because it's green. So it's like spit up going. Oh my god! Wait. I gotta stop. I'm looking like a stoner. I'm not even smoking. What a green apple fan, not gonna lie. Yeah, alright, it's gotta be the right green apple for me. They've got they got another Warheads flavor though. That's fire. They've got a lot of good flavors in general though. An apple warhead slap. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like, it's gotta be a certain green apple for me to like it. Like, I like the green apple, the green monster that they have. It tastes kind of like green apple, but this is so much better. How do you get the FOV to 30 so fast? You bind it to your keyboard. And then I press the keyboard. Mofo. Wait, is that like Demo? Or is your name just Mofo? Is the grind going so far? Pretty alright. I'm really just zooming and driving while reading chat. Not really focused too much on score anymore. Fucking burnt. Oh, hi. Takes me a good 3 minutes when I hold it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you gotta... I bind it to the keyboard, bro. So I can just press... Look at this. You can use an app from the app shelf called Extended Controls. Yeah, extended controls, and then you go into onboard cam all the way at the top here, onboard cam, and then you bind the onboard cam. FOV, pitch, yaw. The only thing that you can't bind is backwards and forward, which is still gonna take a while. Demo! Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to you coming through to the stream. I need to sub if you don't. Yeah, I tried the Mercedes on 415 and it actually did there is a method to that I feel like it could work. I got more score on 415 like within the first minute, 2 minutes than I would usually with the Mercedes because of it being wider. Fuck shit tits. Fuck shit tits. Something that I need to expose real quick though to everybody here. It's not viable, so I'm gonna show it anyway. This 2-lane does not get affected by the fucking multiplier shit. GT63, very good. Oh, see, I didn't use the GT63 actually. I used the C63, which is probably wider, but yeah, the GT63 is pretty good. I have a video trying out the fucking... I think I have a video trying that car when it first dropped. A long while back, but look at this. 100x. Look at that, 89x. Even though I'm passing cars, when I take another cut on the 2-lane, it's still gonna give me a good multiplier. Look at this. Boom, 111x. Isn't that wild? I'm gonna do a crew run on the fucking, on the 2-lane. Definitely gonna find a way to abuse that. I'm gonna figure it out, brother. Like, you could, like, probably stack up a bunch of combo on the main roads and then hit the 2-lane and just get points on points on points, bro. I hate Mercedes. I like some Mercedes. Some of them. The brakes that are cooked on them. How? What? Oh, how do I get points so fast? Yeah, that video can explain it. Shit, fuck. Take. You might roll to get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow them all away. You see I'm getting close, I accelerate. Don't want to hear some fire music, hop over to that Twitch. Put your money on the dash. Dice. Try the R35. I tried the R35. Wait, without the wing. Disable the wing and the hitbox becomes smaller. I didn't really have a problem with the hitbox. I didn't like the way the car handled, I'm not gonna lie. The Chinatown drop? No, Chinatown's not dropped yet. But I don't know, like... They need to stop fucking saying that they're gonna do this update, and then they do a different update. Like, we've got like 3 or 4 things they said was gonna drop that have not dropped yet, but here we are in a new series entirely. I'm using the RX-7. Some cars you just hate without any reason. Yeah, I feel that. I don't like using meta cars. I don't. I will conform to a meta, but that's mainly because I'm creating content to help other people out. If they have questions, it's easy to just be like, yeah, I'm in the RX-7 and I'm doing this, how you get better score, blah, 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 blah. Supposed to be with no air. It can't be with no air. It's how I feel whenever you ain't there. There's no air, no air. This remix is insane, what the fuck? The fact that I'm leaving that with 3 million is sad, dude. I need to abuse the shoulder more. Shit. My eyes are starting to get Guitar Hero'd out. Holy shit. Damn, I also want that car changing feature. I'm saying, bro. That shit's, like, no offense to No Hesi, but, like, make up your fucking mind, bro. Which update are we getting? I know it takes a lot of work to do that shit, but it's just like, they need a Trello or something and just prioritize updates and just stick to it, man. It makes people feel like there's a bunch of empty promises, I feel like. The series updates it's the most important thing, obviously. Like, it's gonna keep people playing the game, it's gonna keep people making videos, etc, etc. But, like, come on! That would give me a video to make, you know? Being able to change cars in the game, or being able to host your own server with all of the No Hesi cars through No Hesi and still get a score on that server. Absolutely insane idea that they had, that they never actually fucking put out. Fuck. Half-assed. This one's going on. What the fuck? Damn, that sucks. More than happy to pay to have my own server, yeah, but then that becomes pay to win. It'd be better for something that everybody can access, that's for sure, but I agree. I've said that before with Liz, like, I'm like, dude, if we could just pay them to rent our own server, we could. And to be real with you, probably could have just DM'd somebody or Chris or something. I probably could have gotten in touch with somebody to be able to do that. But I don't want to do that. I'd rather do it if everybody else has access to it. They said you need VIP to host servers. Well, that's fine. VIP is one thing. Tier 3 would be another thing. Damn it, bro. Almost. Less points on free servers and no DLC? No. I mean, no DLC, yeah, it's dog shit cars. You're not going to be able to get nearly as many points. No, there's a different reason why you're only getting 57 million. If you check out my video, how to get more score in Series 4, you'll understand that a little bit more. You could definitely get more points than that. 160 is fairly slow, but that's because no DLC cars are dog shit. You can't really go much faster than that without losing control. Miles per hour, kilometers per hour. Oh yeah, I guess that is actually really slow then. The video is called How to Get More Score in Series 4. If you just go to my channel, it's the second most recent one that was uploaded. There, she links to it, I think. Thank you, baby. Are you laying in bed doing it's moderating stuff? You said you were going to bed. Nah, you just haven't laid down yet? Do I like 415? Nah. Like, I mean, I drove it way too much on previous series, dude. It's fucking boring now. I'm a rebel. He's a rebel! Not a fan of the shoulder in the tunnel? God, no. I'm not a fan of the shoulder in general, to be fair. But nah, I tap on that shoulder way too much. God damn it. But I have a low-end PC, so it wasn't running good. Just lower some settings and shit. Shit. My eyes need a break. I have been zooming too much. Have a good night, jump ship. Appreciate you, John. Get drifty. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh shit, I need to turn... Handshake failed to my own server? Okay, that makes sense. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I'm watching Castlevania Nocturne, and I have a good night, baby. Probably be ending stream here shortly. Short enough. Oh, wow, that's exactly the FOV that I wanted to go to. Fire. Oh, my wheel is still on the GT preset. Thing that I like. Oh man, alright. God, dude, it's slippery. I feel like the track surface on this map is just different. Because the car felt way more gripped up on the DMI server, so I wonder if the track surface has anything to do with that. Huh. Oh, I don't have neck effects on. Okay. I turned them on. I was wondering what felt so weird. It just doesn't feel like the car is turning with neck effects off. It's wild. Crazy difference. Watch how different this is. Wait, why is neck effects still turning off? Wait. Bro. I keep turning neck effects on and it keeps turning off on its own. What the fuck is going on? Server? Give me 1 second. I'll shoot you the link to my server, but you're gonna buy the map if you don't have the map already. Please tell me the neck effects turns on now. Beep. Dude, neck effects just isn't working. Buy the map, yeah, it's Brooklyn Park Remastered on C Toretto's Patreon. Bro, what is going on right now? Dude, why is my neck effects not working? What the hell is going on? Bro. What the hell? I'm so confused. Why all of a sudden is it just not working? Let me restart Content Manager. Appreciate it, ZKY. Okay, neck effects is on. It's definitely not disabled in my server, so it should be good on that note. I don't know what's going on. If neck effects doesn't work well, I just have to drift in third person. Or VR. Is that steering wheel? Right now, the bundle for this wheel with the base would be like 550 bucks or something. Bro, what the fuck? I actually can't think of why neck effects just wouldn't be working. What the hell is going on? This has never happened before. Gio, have you ever had this happen before? Oh, I accidentally checked the wrong thing earlier. Okay. I reloaded my own settings and okay, everything's good now. it should be good now. I clicked like use an old implementation of yeah, okay, cool. Alright, false alarm, we're good. Yeah, look at this. Night and day difference now. Holy shit, bro. I cannot drift without neck effects. It feels like the car doesn't want to slide. Oh. Hey! But yeah, this is the R9 wheelbase with the CSV2P wheel. I have a Moza affiliate link in the description of the stream if you want to check it out. Or if you want to use that to check out Moza stuff if you ever do decide to get a steering wheel. That'll help support the channel greatly. Like Moza, I fucking love Moza to be honest with you. I had my Logitech G923 for a while and it like did the job, but it was night and day once I switched when I upgraded. It was fucking insanely different. Yeah, this Brooklyn Park remaster is so nice. Oh man, doesn't have nice things to say about it except its pricing. I don't know what to tell Tin Man. What does he have? Sim magic? Like obviously if somebody's got an expensive setup, they're not gonna say good things about a setup from prior to it. Like I'm not gonna say Logitech is where you should start, but I will say if you can find a good deal for it on Facebook Marketplace, then it's not a bad start. The R9 full Moza setup. Seems like he's doing fine to me with it. I don't know what he has to complain about it. It's a little weird. Maybe he just needs to refine the tuning a little bit on it. He might have the V1 of the R9 because I know he's had it set up for a while. If he has V1 for the R9, that wouldn't really be a good example to compare to the current R9. But mine's the V2. The V3 is out now though, so. Out there, really. Yeah, I mean, one person out of like the thousands and thousands that I know that have had good experiences and said they've had good experiences with Moza shouldn't really phase too much. But I do respect Tin Man's opinion greatly. He runs my favorite drift server, so. The server I dropped you, I kind of have the same shit going on with mine where I change tracks every hour and shit. But I want to do some more creative stuff and have like events and stuff on here where it's not just drifting or we do some like weird shit. I know they do that on there too, but like they randomly, it wasn't even Tin Man who set this one up, but like yesterday they were on Shibuya racing. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but everybody was racing instead of drifting, and I was like, what is going on? And they got mad because I didn't realize that I was drifting. and I guess I hit somebody at the start line. They were like, bro, we're racing, and I was like, nobody said that. They just changed to that track, and nobody said at any point they were racing. But they probably did in the voice chat. I have that turned off because of fucking Scream. Somebody was blasting music to that shit. I'm like, why? Like, if there's in-game procs chat, let's just not blast music through it. Got my own music to listen to. Ironically, I think I'm in the Tin Man E36 right now. That is fine, but if I have time, I'm more likely to buy some magic. Yeah, but that's more expensive. Like, much more, considerably more expensive, so... If you want to, like, actually get an upgrade and not something that's basically the same thing. At the end of the day, they're direct drive wheels that all do the same thing and give you enough force to drift, so... It's really just up to the wheel that you get with the wheelbase and the way that you set up the settings. A lot of people don't spend the time to set up the proper settings in the game and the Moza Pit House or whatever software comes with the wheels, and then they blame it on the wheel. When it's like, nah, you just gotta spend time with the settings. Shit. Was a $400 80 difference between what was inside of the other menu, but that's $400 not upgrading the biggest, so the trade-off was worth it. Yeah. Map is the same layout? Yeah. So it still has the same, like, main layout. You got an alternate track, kinda, that you could take. There's another little track off to the side, going the, other way? I forget that that's a jump. There's another, little thing, but the other track over here out to the side is boring as shit. I just like drifting around Brooklyn Park with it looking so fucking pretty. It got so bland and boring to me. When I saw this, I was just like, oh. There's this little thing over here. This kind of sucks, though. It's really not much. Made it a bit more technical, but oh well. It feels, the track itself feels like it's a little different as far as the shape goes. Like, okay, so the entry, the things that I've noticed is the entry has a little bit more of a decline to it. Like this right here, that elevation change, I don't think exists in the original Brooklyn Park. And then it comes back up a little bit like this. Let me see. He made the tunnel wider. I'm pretty sure he made the tunnel wider. Which is fire. I do like that, but it's not more technical at that point. It's just easier to grip through it. This part right here feels different. I don't know what's different, but it doesn't feel as... It doesn't feel as much as like the road's controlling where I'm going, but that could just be placebo. Everything else after kind of feels the same, except he took away... Like right here, there's some of the wall is gone, making it easier to hit that. Placebo, I feel the same. Okay, it's like it's the same like layout, but a little different with elevation and camber on the road itself. So I definitely feel there's something there, but it would have been cool to see a little, like, maybe some alternate layouts and stuff. Because the, like, JD Drift Mansion, they've got, like, 5-6 layouts that you could do, and it's fire as fuck. Have a link to your Moza settings and AC Pet House. Seems very smooth. Yeah. Oh, for AC and Pit House? Oh shit, I accidentally just left the server. I didn't mean to do that. Just trying to open up Content Manager without doing that, and I accidentally clicked cancel instead of hide. We've all done that. Alright, let me see. To me. Dump, 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 dump. Controls, wheel. Share. I don't know if this link is gonna be for my wheel only. Oh wait, force feedback settings only. Is that? Oh. Okay, here's the link for AC. And then for the Moza Pit House, I'm pretty sure that would just be a JSON file. Yeah, so I don't really have a link for that. But if you copy this text and paste it into a text file and then save it as .json. Oh, never mind. It won't even let me send that. Damn. Join my Discord. My Discord should be in the description of the stream on YouTube, so you should be able to join there, and then just message in the channel or AC channel or whatever, and just be like, yo, I'm the guy that wants the shits, and I'll send you the shits. That's hyper pop shit's fucking fire. I've played. If it's been months since do you have the V1 or the V2 for the Moza R9? Because I've got the V2. If your base is a little bit older, I don't know if the settings will be the same, but they might be. Just make sure you have the latest like update, firmware upgrade, and drivers and all that shit. Yeah, see, that's the same thing that's happening to me on this for a while, so I've got used to the new like incline decline right there. It's weird. V2? Okay, bet. Perfect. Server, it's pinned. It's the server that's pinned. Let's go, dude. You're giving me a nasty ass replay to go through later. Holy shit. Shit. Boom, boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. Oh, there was a little bubble there. I don't think I hit you, and it fucking net coded. Rip. No, that wasn't you. I'm like 99% sure that was net code because I saw on my screen it looked like it bumped you, but I didn't even touch you with my fucking car. I'm pretty sure I could just chalk that one up to net code. Rough. Into that wall, oh for sure. I'm pretty good at reacting to what the person in front of me is doing, even like in a crash scenario. So I just felt like that's what it was. It just looked like it. Might not have been though. Damn, I didn't expect to have anybody join the server today tonight. It was wild. Damn, bro, if only Gio was in here, I know he'd be fucking having a good old time. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it's when it gets to this time, too empty, or there's people in there that are just fucking it up for everybody else, unfortunately. Bow, 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 I can't see shit. It is nighttime. It is indeed nighttime right now. Do you have pure graphics or not? Isn't tuned for nighttime? Probably not. Was in Discord? Oh, right. Let me send you the JSON. Bump, 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 bada, bump. What. There you go. Just click that download button for the JSON. Don't worry about it popping up as code. It's just JavaScript code. Yeah, I would just turn up the bounce light so your headlight's a little brighter, and then maybe the ambient light in the night tab. It'll be day soon enough. It's cycles on the server. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty cooked right now. Probably gonna be fucking calling it sooner than later, so do apologize. I know it could have been some really good drifting in here right now. But... Wait, these lights come on in this tunnel? Oh, this is a fire picture. I'll worry about that later. I'll do that in replay mode. But yeah, fucking, if you favor this server, bro, it's kind of the same shit as DMI where the maps rotate and stuff. But I'm trying to find more maps or car packs to actually like rotate between, because I'm getting tired of the same shit. I say that as I'm drifting the track I probably drifted the most on this game, but whatever. LD pack? LD... I don't think is that level designs? I don't think I've heard of LD. Livery to livery? Let's check that out. It's brand new? Okay, bet. And it's free? Because I'm trying to find stuff that's also free so I can put it for install missing content. I already felt weird about putting the damn Brooklyn Park remaster on here because it's not free. Yeah, it's free. Oh, that one! Yeah. I drove it on there shortly. And then the fucking map changed and they switched packs back, but... Okay, bet. Yeah, I'll check it out. How long is this stream? What are we at on the stream right now? Oh yeah, I'm at almost 4 hours. God damn, the last hour flew by. Alright guys, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna call it. Trying to cap my streams so I don't go on 12-hour streams again. Because if I don't, then I will definitely stream for 12 hours, so... In the meantime, I do hope you'll have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. We'll be back tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. If you haven't already, do drop a follow over on Twitch. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Got a lot of content being pumped out in general between live streams, short form, long form, all that good shit. So, definitely check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Again, have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll catch you on the next one. Good drifting with you, Jackie, as always. Actually, I've seen you in the fucking DMI server too many times, too, so it's sick to have you coming here.